set up. See, I've never streamed with regular OBS, so it's a little different. Put a little FPS counter in the top right corner here. And I'm also trying something with how I have a plugin where certain scenes get recorded, but other ones don't. Because the good thing about Streamlabs is it has an option to record. You could stream one set of scenes and you can record a different set of scenes. So you can record without like all the overlays and stuff. But I might have figured out how to do it with Streamlabs or with OBS. So we're gonna have to see how this works. OBS has that ability, you just need a plugin. Well, yeah, that's what I got. I downloaded the plugin. I'm gonna have to see if this is choppy, though. How we looking? We choppy? Did I figure it out? Nice. 1080p. Excellent. And it doesn't look choppy on my preview. Yeah, oh, man, Streamlabs sucks. How many resources does Streamlabs use? What weapon is that? It is Umbra. We killed Umbra. We have her. We have her Ebony. So last time we got the quest for... We have to get a Daedric artifact. And we didn't know which one we wanted to get. We were gonna hand over Umbra, but they fixed that, and we can't. Did I download the... What is it? The engine tweaks? I downloaded a mod. I don't know if it was the engine tweaks mod. I can't remember the name of it. Is Umbra no longer weightless? I don't know. Let's check. It is. It is weightless. But we have to be level 20 or 15 to actually get the quest. We can't do it at level 1. You think about the Painted World quests, how it would look in the remaster? I hadn't even thought about it. I was kind of focused on doing some of the main stuff. I want to see Dagon. Question is, do we go to get a Daedric artifact right now? Do we try to do something else? What Daedric artifact do you think would be the best to get? We already have Azura's Star, but I don't want to get rid of that. That seems wasteful. Skeleton key? No, I'd want to keep the skeleton key. Probably the Wabbajack. Not particularly good. It's just kind of an annoying quest. The mask, well, you gotta be level 15 to get that. Let's do an Oblivion gate. I think each different gate that can spawn looks different. Like how there's, what, like 10 different worlds. I think they have a different texture. Vermina staff. You need a black soul gem to get that. That'd be harder to get than the actual staff. We could get the Sanguine Rose. Yeah. Maybe a vampire, but we're a Dunmer, so the fire's not that big of a deal. There's a mod that gets rid of the ugly black boxes on the HUD. What black boxes? When you mouse over stuff? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Well, like, you mean the outlines on items? I like the outlines. Run the name on the door. Oh, I don't mind that. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, wow, I didn't even notice that. Thanks. Like, I was totally blind to that. What is this blasphemy? We're in hell. We just killed the Pope, so we're in hell now. Same character? Yeah. Yeah, it's Nightmare. How does melee combat feel impact-wise? Oh, it is great. The combat really isn't any different, but it just feels so much better because everything feels very, like, just heavy. The animations are nice too. Is this defensive Bruma? No, this is just a random gate that I found. Everything felt kind of squishy in the original Oblivion. Yeah, everything felt just kind of like you were smacking stuff. You weren't really doing... Didn't feel like you were fighting anything. Did it come from here? Smacking things with a paddle. Not even a paddle. That's giving, that makes it sound too powerful. A wet noodle. I think it's more like a dry noodle. Like a dry spaghetti noodle. So it breaks immediately. What the... Oh. The draw distance is a little weird, but I think that's because my graphic settings are sort of... not great. They're like medium. You know? If I weren't streaming, I could probably run it at a higher... a higher setting, but I'd rather have a smooth stream than a pretty stream, you know. I'm pretty sure that sound effect is from Ocarina of Time. It's the gate. The castle gate. Levitation magic run Oblivion. You can complete any Oblivion gate in like 2 minutes. But it would be illegal. Aaron's Dagon to make it illegal. What difficulty are we at? Adept. Oh, excuse me. Mute. Oh, gee, god damn it. Sorry. I have to clear my throat sometimes. I hate when I get picked up on the mic. I hate hearing it, so I figure everybody else does too. Elder Scrolls should be played at default difficulty. Yeah, I feel like it I don't know, it just feels best that way. When things start getting too easy, then you could turn it up. But it's nice, the extra attributes, the 12 attributes you get every level makes, I don't know, it kind of fixes a lot of the scaling issues, I feel. We're level what? We're level 6 and we already have 98 strength. Although I think because we're a vampire, that might be part of the reason. My hands are so tiny, it's so weird looking. Okay, did we open all the gates? Open the gate. You know what they say about small hands. Yep. A massive cock. Earthquake, tsunami, tornado. What? With the earthquake, that means Earth is a Tamriel. Tamriel is Earth. It's the future. Or the past. It's the future past. Does fall damage feel off in this? I don't know. I do feel like I'm taking way less damage usually. Somebody said it's because... Burden of agnosticism. Somebody said it was because we regenerate health. Like in Skyrim, but I thought that was always the case in Oblivion. Drain Magicka on strike, 40 points for 10 seconds. What armor is that? Ebony. We killed Umbra, and we took her armor. You can go to Dagon's domain and doesn't take the time to come curb stomp you. The way I see it, it's almost like if you get infected by some sort of bacteria, you could know it's in you. You can know you're infected by it, but there's nothing you can really do. Your immune system handles it. So, you know, you're Dremora, right? But beyond that, there's nothing you can actively do. Maybe when you enter an Oblivion Gate, Dagon takes, like, zinc. Because that helps. Whoops. Why am I green? Why aren't you green? Virus personified. Yeah, I am Virus. Remaster will finally get me to replay Oblivion. If you liked Oblivion, you'll like the remaster. This feels like the most faithful remake I've ever seen of like just anything. Like it still has all that glorious Oblivion goofiness that we love. Have I used the new dodge mechanic yet? The new what? The portals of natural disaster. Hold a block in a direction and press space. Holy moly! Oh, we're Dark Souls now. I thought that was a... I thought that was like a perk. Cool. It's like a whole new game. It's like somebody remastered it. Oh, he's a cute little guy. Look at him. Looks so proud. Go kill him. Isn't this the one that has that really good bow? Hatred Soul, I think. It's the best bow in the game. But you don't want to get it until you're like level 20, I think. Remaster? I don't even know Aster. Whichever gate it is, it's behind where you entered. Aha. Avast. I'm a pirate now. You can casually wade through the lava. I'm a Dunmer. I know in ESO you can walk through lava as a Dunmer and you're fine. I cast Shut Up Hey You... Oh, Shut Up Your Mouth. Oh, I was having trouble reading that. Open the landslide gate. Can't wait for NPCs slowly dying in lava. Citizen. Hurt. 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 It's always great. Leveling minor skills now contributes to levels? I don't know. I don't think so. Where do I need to go? Where would you like to go? Eruption. Leveled athletics and it gave me a level up. Well, when you level up a minor skill, if you already have a level up stored and you level up a minor skill, it will tell you again. It's like, oh, rest to, to become better. Minors still give some small progression. I mean, maybe they do. I can't be sure. I don't mind that. So everything you do is helpful a little bit. I saw a mod for Morrowind somebody told me about that kind of makes it more like New Vegas, where you gain XP, and then after you get a certain amount of XP, you can just allocate a number of stat points to things. We might try that out when all the Oblivion hype is done, but I'm having a lot of fun with this. Just feels like so... The problem I have with playing new games is that I'm unfamiliar with them, so it's like, oh great, now I gotta learn how to do this. But this feels like new and familiar at the same time. Uh-oh. What? Okay, maybe fall damage is a little reduced. What is my acrobatics level? 52. Oh. Take back what I said about fall damage. No, that's, Wait, were you saying that there wasn't enough fall damage, or there was too much fall damage? Because I feel like that should have killed me. Minimum fall damage has been increased, but maximum's been decreased? Maybe. It was triggering too often? Oh. I don't know. I thought you were saying it wasn't doing enough damage. Because I'm thinking it's not doing enough damage. Could you... acrobatics was always kind of goofy in Oblivion, to be fair. Do skills still have apprentice, journeyman? Yes. And you can see them right here. Oop. They changed some of them, though. Apprentice and journeyman armorer were switched. So you can now repair magic items at 25 instead of 50. Oh. Your power attacks temporarily grant you grant you shield. Was that always with blunt? Interesting, they changed some of these up. Huh. Power attacks deal more recoil damage. Oh no, deal more damage and you recoil armed opponents when blocking. Power attacks have a chance to disarm. Your attacks deal more fatigue damage. Your attacks deal even more fatigue damage. Blunt, blade, and unarmed were always directional attacks. Yeah, neat. Maybe directional attacks are just baked in. Marksman. No longer consume fatigue while drawing a bow. Stop drawing! We're in combat. You could focus your vision. Arrows can paralyze. Have a greater chance to paralyze. Security, speechcraft. You can rotate once for free. Bribes cost less. Disposition no longer decreases over time. Athletics. Sprinting consumed. Okay, so it's just sprinting. What does blade do? Power attacks deal more damage. Blade weapons are more durable. Your power attacks apply weakness to normal weapons to your opponent. Regular attacks have a slight chance to make your opponents bleed, dealing damage over time. The weakness to normal weapons applied by your power attacks is even stronger. Interesting. Oh, it is an acrobatics thing, the dodge. At 25 acrobatics, if you block and hold space, you dodge. Heavy armor no longer encumbers you. Sneak. Harder to detect in bright environments. Ignore armor. Less noise. Sneak attacks are deadlier. More damage, particularly with daggers. These seem to be the same. I like it. The changes they made feel good. They might have made Blunt better than Blade in this scenario. Yeah, it seems like Blunt is more catered to a defensive style. Because it gives you shield. Power attacks give you shield, while Blade power attacks make them weaker. It's pretty cool though. Now I want to fuck this stupid Umbra. I want to try out the shield. I just need one level. Get over there. Dodge. Dodge. That didn't really help, I don't think. I like perks in games. I don't know if I prefer Oblivion style perks where it's just guaranteed at like every so many levels that it's a specific perk that you don't get to choose, or if I like Skyrim style perks where it's like a tree, or if I like Starfield style perks where it's sort of a tree but it's kind of also not a tree, or if I like Fallout style perks where it's not really a tree at all. Activate the Corpse Smasher. What did that do? Oh. So is there any way to go in here? Down below here? Nope. Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping you would to the remaster. Pulling to space. Pulling cannon to space. I love trees for perks, but I also love ARPGs like PoE. When you say PoE, do you mean Pillars of Eternity or Path of Exile? ARPG is Path of Exile. Pillars would be a CRPG. I don't really like Path of Exile's perk tree because it's like, it seems like it's a lot just for the sake of being a lot. Where the hell am I going? And like a lot of the perks in the Path of Exile tree is just like, do more damage. Do 2%. Have an extra point of agility. Okay, we might go to the west side. I think that's somewhere I didn't go. There was a game, there was an ARPG, or an isometric whatever, called Wolfson that came out recently, and it was interesting because it had this sprawling perk tree, but there were nodes in the perk tree that rotated, and based on how you rotated it would determine paths you could take and like subclasses. It was interesting. I never really played much of it though. I'm gonna go there. But I could never really get into Path of Exile just because I didn't really care for the gem system for character builds. Just because I had no, like, I didn't have any context for what my character would look like in the future. You know, at least with Diablo 3, you could look at what your future perks would be. And you'd be like, oh, at level 50, I get this thing. That'll be interesting. You know? Meanwhile, in Path of Exile, it just feels like you have no idea what kind of abilities you're going to get later. And even if you say, like, oh, look at the perk tree, it's like, well, 90% of the perk tree is just numbers. And it's a lot, so how am I supposed to read through that? I'm just assuming the fact that I'm running into enemies means I'm going the right way. But I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Wish I could rebind the dodge key. I don't even know how useful the dodge is. I just realized it today. That it exists. Alright, what am I supposed to... Where am I supposed to go? I opened all the doors. Do I get on the floor? Oh, walk the dinosaur. Stupid. Thank you, Tanitsky, for the prime. So earthquake, landslide, tornado, hurricane, tsunami, eruption. Is there like a lower door I go through? Is it only dodging to the sides? No, you can just dodge in whatever direction you're, Sure, if you're playing with a controller, the dodge might have more... it might be more radial. Dodging is faster than walking. But is it faster than sprinting? Also, you move faster when your weapons are sheathed. Can you give Martin Mayrune's razor? You can't. Mayrune's razor was added as a plug-in later. What a puzzle. Okay, let's try this. So I opened all the levers. Let's go up. No, come back. Come back. I wish the mages would create a levitation spell. That'd be so useful. It's weird, like every, it's like my stream deck is going to sleep. So I have to press the mute button twice to get it to mute. It's gonna be annoying. I think it's because the stream deck is inherently, like, it's made for Streamlabs specifically, I believe. Like there's a plugin that you need to make it work with just regular OBS. Yes. Big hammer. I think the remaster will have a thriving mod community. I don't know. I don't think they're doing mod support for this. So any mods are going to be like more what would the word be? I don't know what the word would be. Seems like we're making progress now. Get back here. Oops. I mean, mostly when I play Oblivion, a lot of the mods I always use were like quality of life things. And this seems to have fixed a lot of the biggest issues. The only thing I don't like is that selling stuff takes time. Like, it's not as convenient as there's the toggleable quantity prompt mod that I would usually use. I'm sure, though, even if mods aren't supported, someone will figure it out. The internet is full of industrious people. Oh, we should rest and meditate on what we've learned. Dope. It being Unreal Engine, there's a lot of knowledge on how it works. Yeah, well, it's still the regular Oblivion engine underneath it all. If I'm correct in what I've been told. You have lumps and bruises. Your power attacks temporarily grant you shield. Cool. I assume it's power attacks that hit. Can you show me Umbra? I think Umbra is just an ebony sword. It's got a bit of a purple glow. It looks similar to what it originally looked like. Looks less like a paddle. Looks more like a sword. Which is a good thing. I wonder how much shield it grants. Let's see. Oh. Oh. 13% shield. It's not bad. In Morrowind, was it two-handed? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think it was. It was? Okay, it was. That's kind of cool. A little bit of shield. We do a power attack. Yeah, blunt is definitely the tank option. Blade is the... Like, you know, you do mace, shield, heavy armor, or you do two-handed sword, light armor, you know? Or you could do two-handed mace, light armor. So you can, like, make up for what you're missing. Can't get over the sound effects for the hits. Yeah, the mace sound effects are a little weak. Especially compared to everything else. Everything else feels a lot more chunky. But this feels like I'm hitting a piece of wood with a piece of wood. Too bad it's not like Dark Messiah, where I could just do a wide swing and hit everybody. Back up. Darth Maul looking ass. If you have 75 heavy armor, you move fast without penalty. Yeah, maybe we'll get there. War Axe of Burning. Ooh. A axe. Let me ask you a question. Like me an enchanted sword. It's not a sword. Oh yeah, I have this sigil stone, is this old sigil stone that fortifies blunt by 7 points. I wanted to put it on like a necklace. The ebony armor looks amazing. Yeah, ebony always looks great. It's the black and yellow. Resist frost. Scroll down. Night Eye on Self. Chestplate of Itchy Back. Chestplate of Crumbs. Chestplate. I cast crumbs in your bed. Shield on Self. Take like an just completely negate all damage we take. Yeah, let's put it on the ebony cuirass. Umbras ebony cuirass of shield. Venus. It's too long. Okay, fine. Ebony cuirass of shield. Shield what? I'm naked. I wonder if jumping down gets us out of here, just like before. Yep. The cutlass of that tickles. Curious. I feel like cutlass of that tickles works as well. What would just happen? There's a visual bug. Look at that. The reflections are a bit shitty because I have my reflections turned down to low. What happened? Oh, right, vampire. Forgot about that. Oh, goddamn. Son of a bitch. I go to clear my throat and this friggin' thing doesn't mute. So embarrassing. I'm gonna die. I don't want to be a vampire. I don't like it. You're lucky I'm into throat clearing sounds. Well, now I'm even more uncomfortable. Do I still take damage in the water? Do vampires not take damage from sun when they're in the water? The water's not deep enough. Yes. I think the Battle of Bruma will still be 10 men. It better be. Does the surface of water reflect UV rays? I don't. Whoa. There we go. Look at the moons. Stop it. What if I keep this Stream Deck app open? One of the Imperials just make a giant magnifying glass to shoot vampires with, do some JoJo shit. They used to have a giant magnifying glass. It was on the Battle Spire, but Mehrunes Dagon destroyed it. That could be true, and you never know. We want to go sleep somewhere. Isn't the sun supposed to be a god? It's a hole left in the fabric of stuff. Left behind by a god. Oh, did my package get delivered? Might have to run downstairs and grab that.
Just one coin. Are you not feeling well?
Was it delivered? No, not yet. Oop, shush. Saw a mud crab the other day. I ordered the Argonian Nerevarine plushie. Oh my god, this guy is still standing at this door.
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Rude. I think this door is not supposed to be locked. Oblivion. Have you heard of the High Elves? They're getting zooted on the reg. Your fists seem really small. It's really funny looking. It's the gloves. It's the gauntlets. Or it's just the armor. It's just very like, huh. I'm gonna punch you.
Hello, associate. Are you not feeling well?
I feel like I gotta help this guy. Oh, well, fuck you too. Well, now I don't want it.
Are you not feeling well? No, no. Stay away from me.
You don't have to min-max anymore. You can just make whatever stat go up by whatever amount. Yeah, but it's only 3 different things. Like you could put 12. You could put up to 12 attributes across 3 different skills. Unless you pick or luck, then you can only put 1 point into luck, and it uses up 4 of your attributes. Daedric artifacts. Oblivion. Need some Cyrodiilic brandy. And we can get the Sanguine rose. Yeah, every time you got 12 points to spend, but you can only choose 3. Or you have to choose 3. So you could do like 5, 5, and 2. You could do 4, 4, and 4. You could do 4, 4, and 1 to luck. You could do 5, 3, and 1. You know. It works better. I think. What level are we? Did we get to level 7 just now? Or yeah, we're level 7. So we get one more level. Our destruction's pretty... making some decent progress. Oh, it's because of the vampirism. I think you also get some... You get a tiny bit of experience towards your next level by leveling minor skills as well. Actually, an easy way to find out is if we do some alchemy. Where can I get a mortar and pestle? God damn it, this giant box in front of me now is pissing me off. God damn it. Not the crates, I mean the box in the UI. This friggin' box! Where's Salmo? Is he in Skingrad? Give him a bread. Give him a bread. I thought you said you went food shopping. I did. What are you talking about? All the food's gone. What? Did I ever say my real name in any video, even the old RuneScape ones? No, but if you were, if you're attentive, you might have figured it out. Probably shown up on stream once or twice. Oh wait, this is a little weird. Oh, you could filter. No, son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to that. I hate my throat. My throat is not the goat. It's not obvious. I don't know how I feel about the... It's got the blight. Like, I don't know, it doesn't feel obvious. I don't know, the way the the menu populates is weird. Wow, I got that was a lot of alchemy levels. Did that go up? Did that increase? It did go up a good bit? Okay. It's good to know. He's scared of us, but if we use our vampirism to give him a little kiss. Mwah.
It's my pleasure. Please. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Can't let God do all the work.
That's more than I... You got it. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair... You got a great... You've made a good bit of gold. A fine...
See, I don't like how I can't sell the whole stack just in one click.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I do like that you can press enter just to confirm. Looking light on the skooma? Yeah. Can you take 10-1-1 as a level up? No. You can only do up to a maximum of 5 points.
You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about... Be seeing you.
Oh, vampire, damn it. One of the nice things about the original versus this is that if you go through a door in the original Oblivion and realize you weren't supposed to and you go back, it loads very quick. This one, it seems to take more time regardless.
Are you not feeling well?
You should really get to a healer. You're looking
Everybody
rather
walks like
pale.
like everybody's all hunched. That's kind of how people actually walk, but it's just funny. Could be ataxia. But they're not in combat.
Take care. Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
No, no! Stay away from me!
No, no, stay away from me.
Nobody likes me. Why am I such a pariah?
You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me.
But, Maik. No, Maik. Man. Oh, even the horse is scared. Do you actually get benefits for being a vampire? Yeah, you get like 20 points to every attribute and stat or skill. It's pretty ridiculous. I'm a taxic. I'm deathly allergic to paying taxes. Oblivion Gate. Where is the shrine to Sanguine? Sanguini. Sanguine Shrine. The Sanguino Shrinerino. It is north of Skingrad. South of Coral. Coral. Grab some grapes while we're here. Do some alchemy. $100 alchemy is so fun. Because you only need the one ingredient. So you can make some really good potions and poisons. Basically double your output. You can actually, if you get the alchemy upgrade for the Frostcrag Spire, that gives a plus 15 boost to alchemy when you, or maybe it's 20, when you do alchemy at the table. So you can get the benefit of the master perk that way. Fortifying doesn't do it. The only problem is you don't get XP from that. So it sucks. Be nice that last 15 levels being able to just do it from one potion each. Or one ingredient each. Alchemy, sure you wino. It's Champagne, but it's not from the Champagne region of France, so I have to call it Skingrad. I can't run through the grapevine things. 2 out of 10. Game sucks. If I combine these grapes with these grapes, I'll create a grape fatigue potion. I'll be here all week. I'm sorry. I don't know how I feel about a wine named Skingrad. Well, it's too bad. You have to drink it. To refuse is the greatest of crimes. Criminal scum. Your stolen goods are forfeit. Pay with your blood. I might have said that wrong. Taking health damage, really? Damn it all. Question is, can we get to the farm before we die of sun? It's only 6 in the morning. So the sun's not high in the sky. The nice bolt of lightning in the distance. Ooh. The angels are casting shock spells. If it's clouded, does that still count as sun? Yeah, apparently. I've entered what appears to be a recently abandoned farmhouse. Perhaps if I search around, I may find clues to the owner's whereabouts. This bed is owned by the corpse that's not here. Sigil stones are one use. Yeah. They're like soul gems, but with an enchantment built in. This is. I think the thing being delivered is gonna. It's like heavy, so I might need to. Where the hell's my app? Don't you hate it when I feel like apps have a like they move, right? Like they just like they can wander. It's annoying. The alive app theory. Yeah, the internet is dead and the apps are alive. None of you are real. Oh, I like how the carrots get plucked. Kind of like, whoop. Who dares? There's the angels casting lightning. You see the wings. My favorite Daedric prince is Athelia because it makes people mad. This is not canon. Her canonicity is the reason why she seems uncanon. I knew I wasn't real. My therapist was lying to me. My therapist said I was just a schizophrenic hallucination, but I showed her. And then you both fade into nothing. Owls. I like that when you pluck the plants, they actually disappear. It also seems you could still fail to harvest as well, which is stupid. The Harvest Moon remaster looks great. Solipsism, but everything exists in someone else's head, not yours. I'm a reverse solipsist. I believe everything exists except for me. Where's my... Oh. Grapes and cone. I don't like that I can't press E. I can't press E to make the potions. Could I do that in the... I might not have been able to do that in the base game. Poor farmer didn't even wake up, and there's not a single thing to harvest. Well, the farmer's dead, so it's okay. There's a quest where you gotta go find him or whatever. Save me, adventurer. My alchemy skill has increased. Oh, yeah, now we're level 8. Wow, yeah, so you do get XP from miners. I don't like how I said that. You get XP by killing miners. Thank God he had no family to leave said farm to. Yeah. I'm actually his family.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing.
Damn it. These stores are always closed. Gotta hide in the sewers for a few hours. I didn't kill the farmer. He's just dead. He's not dead because of me. He's dead for other reasons. He's dead because narrative. Where's the enemy in here? Can I see your character in third person? Sure. If you want. Yeah. Can't really see his face with the armor on. His beautiful face. Unfortunately. How is this not an orc? It's just how he was born, man. Is there a lever, or is the lever on the other side? It's probably on the other side. What time is it? 7 in the morning. Alright, so we gotta just wait a bit for stores to open up. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check the package situation. Yeah, it was delivered. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. So what time is it now? How did the package situation develop? It developed fine. I got the thing. It is now in the house. I didn't want it to get like stolen, so. Not that I think it would, but you know, we gotta be worried.
No! Stay away from me!
It scared me. The package situation is crazy. Am I a vampire? Yeah. Does something really do that much damage in Oblivion? Yeah. Does less damage in the morning. Yeah, surprisingly, the vampirism didn't make us look much worse. It didn't do anything. See? Maybe it made my hand smaller.
everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Is that a new voice? I think it's a new voice.
All right. Yeah, don't make me laugh. Don't be silly. Yes, yes, whatever you say.
Don't make me laugh.
That's a bit... Whatever you want. Not bad. You're a big fat liar.
I don't know why. You're a big fucking loser.
That's pretty good. Don't please. I'm sorry. Don't make me laugh. I doubt you really mean that.
Has Bethesda said anything official regarding AI for voices? I don't think they've said anything, but they're probably not going to. I'd be surprised if they relied on it in the future, because
Whatever you want.
it's like that would
Was
that would be
supposed to
like
a blah blah. Sure, that's cute.
that would do a lot of damage to their that would do more damage to their reputation. Be a really bad look. Yeah.
Sure, that's cute. Whatever you want. I'm not buying. Don't make me laugh.
How am I trying to do this?
Goodbye. I have every... Please, go
Wow, it's that much easier.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to
Potion
stock up
seller.
now while you can.
I need a strongest
You
potion.
drive a hard bargain. That's more than I... You got a great deal.
So much gold.
That's more than I...
What was the only vegetable you? What's the only vegetable you don't want on a ship? A leek.
Thank you for your patronage.
Or iceberg lettuce.
Goodbye.
EA and Ubisoft are flirting with the idea of using AI. Bethesda didn't make the game, it was the other guys. Well, they got some sorry. They got some Bethesda voice actor. Well, not Bethesda voice actor, but voice actors who have worked on other Bethesda projects. So, yeah. This game's already part of that boycott anyway. I don't know if they'd want any more heat. What boycott? What, because of Virtuous is a... Are people mad at Virtuous? Oh.
Is everything all right? You look...
Oh, those are solar panels.
You look a bit ill.
Wow, this is pretty futuristic. Where can we sleep? I think Sanguine Shrine is somewhere like up here. And we'll sleep at the Shitcombe Farm. At the Shitcombe Farm. But a house that test 6 be looking worse than this remaster? I don't know. Starfield looked alright. Little extra to willpower. Round that out. All right, to the shrine. Oh no, we still need Ceradylic brandy. Where do we get Ceradylic brandy? I feel like we would get it in Skingrad. Personality 30. We run it on looks alone. Yeah. They say 6 was going to be a new E5. Did I gaslight myself with that? I hadn't heard anything about that.
Have you been... Don't be shy.
Have you been doping?
Good day.
Someone released a mod to remove the built-in Lumen RTing.
Escape the master's vigilance.
Hold on.
Look out!
Oh, a Redditor.
I do not fear death.
Why do they become shirtless after you kill them?
Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, I'm
Won't
fine.
get any of
I
my
just
blood.
came out of combat, lady.
No, stay up. You won't get any of my...
Man. Their armor is conjured. Yeah, but she still had clothes on before that.
everything
Oh,
all
Jesus
right?
Christ.
No, stay away from...
Okay, what was the thing with the ray tracing? What's being said?
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Lumen feature is what it attributes the warm color everything seems to have. So there's a mod that removes that?
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say it again. Alright, well, he could see forever. AI is making the shadows dance. Yeah. I'd like to turn off... Well, I think those shadows are moving because it's a fire. So the shadows are actually moving. But I have the DLSS on because it makes running the game while streaming easier. where can I get Colovian wine? Or brandy or whatever it is I need. The Hollow Manor? How am I liking the game? I'm loving it. Great. Isn't there a wine shop somewhere around here?
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.
Would I rather live in Morthal or Breville? Breville.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
Although I'm sure Breville also seems like there's a lot of mosquitoes. But Morthal is really cold. And like, who goes to Morthal? What town am I in? Skingrad. Have I found the Colovian fur hat yet? Is there actually one? Because there wasn't one in the original Oblivion.
All right. You look a bit ill.
You look a bit ill. A bit sick, in it? Nobles' houses should have it. This guy has only cheap wine. Ah, the
well
French
recently?
champagne.
Your skin looks a bit off.
Has anyone checked out the added quests from the deluxe? Nope. I haven't. I don't have the deluxe edition. Oh, this guy's not... Who puts their bed in the middle of the room like this? Guy's a friggin' psycho.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
It's all over, Lob. That's too bad. Okay.
Had to get rid of him. That only cost me 40 gold. That's the price of murder in this in Cyrodiil. Unless he didn't actually die. Maybe he's essential.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the... Then pay...
It's like the original game where leaving a person's pockets can also cause problems. That sucks. Cyrodiil brandy. The Gilded Carafe and the Imperial City. Well, we were just there. Have you heard of the High Elves? What the hell's a High Elf? Have you heard of the High Elves? They've bogarted the whole roach. Bloody bastards. The bong of Lorcan. I hate it when plants yell at me. Cheap wine. Mayhaps it's in the basement. Disable Lumen with the mod. You get an immediate 5-frame increase. Plus the game looks way better. I wonder how that would affect the stream. I'd like to be able to turn off DLSS and just use like regular anti-aliasing. But DLSS in performance mode does help performance. I don't know, DLSS in performance mode looks a little bleh. Where's this wine? Where's the wine? Only takes 2 seconds to do so. You can do it really quickly. Yeah, but I don't want to screw anything up midstream. I don't want to sneeze midstream. Otherwise, it'll go everywhere. How goes the adventure of the Green Dark Elf? Trying to find some wine. Yeah. Man. Sunlight is brutal. I know the alchemist might have it, but I was just trying to steal it because I didn't want to wait until day for her to
You won't find better prices than all Tamriel.
get her ass back in the store. She doesn't have it. She has cheap wine. Damn it all. Skin grad across from All Things Alchemical in Lazar Milvain's house. Upstairs, there's a bottle of brand, but I was just there. The Lonely Suitor Lodge in Breville. Can also be found when looting Dremora in some Oblivion gates. What about the other
Take
shop, the
care.
main ingredient? Oh, we leveled. Looking for Cyrodiilic brandy. She has it. Did I just miss it?
I have every. What can I interest you in?
Guys. You guys are so stupid. It was right there.
I
Come on.
appreciate your business. Farewell.
So embarrassing. You should be embarrassed. It was on the table you scanned past. I think that was regular wine.
A coin for an old beggar.
A.
B.
What can I do for you?
A small table with 4 drinks on it. No.
What can I do for you?
Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off. Get back, you filth!
Are you doing all right, sir? Go away.
No.
Damn it. If I leave again, should you stay in the center of the market district?
Are you not feeling well?
Yeah, we could try that. Is he being racist or concerned about your green color? I'm a vampire. It seems like the Shetcombe farm is the best place for me to sleep because there's a free bed right here. Like right through the door. I'm pale and ashy again. No, I didn't change. For some reason. I stayed green. Neon green? I wouldn't say neon. More like a watermelon flavored candy green. When they make it green. So, you know how sometimes watermelon is red, but sometimes they make it green for some reason. Pickle green? Yeah. Funny as shit. I'm pickle green. He turned himself to pickle. Funniest thing ever. Oh yeah, maybe I'm just a plant. I'm a plant that doesn't like the sun. Can Bosmer only... I guess Green Pack Bosmer, yeah, they'd only be able to drink potions that were made from flesh. So they have like meat smoothies. Did I find the adoring fan? No. Do you have to... He doesn't show up until you become the champion, right? Did I try the arena? Yeah, we did a few fights. Bear. Oh, my camera's blocking it, but there's, hold on. The icon for the sword there, it there's a little blue glow around it. That's the enchantment on the weapon. Every time you attack, it goes down. Watch. It's a small little thing. We can soul trap. And then beat the crap. Ooh. The Atronac stone. The arcane well, greater power. Is that all it is, or do we got anything else? Spell absorption, 30 points. Fortify intelligence, 10. Is there any drawback to this? Damn it. Oblivion Gate. Just wondering where you got the ebony armor. Oh, you killed Umbra? Yeah, we killed Umbra. Well, I was thinking, because in the base game, you could... you don't need to get the quest from Clavicus Vial to finish his quest. You can... If you get the sword and then go to the shrine, he'll be like, oh, good job, dude. And then he'll give you the mask. But he didn't do that this time, so they fixed that bug. Which means you can't beat this game at level 1. It is no longer possible. So it's not a perfectly accurate remake. Is this the same as that other one we were in earlier? No. They ruined the game with their bug fixes. Oh, hello. Yep. No, my wife. Bacon Guy's replacing is gonna have a week recreating his old Oblivion clips. Yeah, I've been seeing those. I think the best part is that it's so reliable that it's gonna happen again. Like, there's no question that it's gonna be just as goofy. Don't burn Jamora, they're into it. It still hurts them a little bit. Well, maybe it doesn't hurt the Atronax, but... Chainmail Greaves. Mace of Shocking. Shocking. It's a shame. I kind of like axes better. Oh, this is a Dwemer Mace. Look at that. It's just... My devilish lollipop. My lightning lollipop. Gotta be careful with that. It's a bunch of fucking weirdos. That's not a knife. This is a knife. But that's a spoon. I've seen you've played Knifey Spoony before. You know, the mace sound effect sounds better with this thing. That seems like it tracks with this specific weapon. It's a drummer ladle. It's what Jaeger and Bagarn uses to bathe himself. It's his bath ladle. War Axe of Frost. Do you think Nick Frost plays these games and when he finds a War Axe of Frost, he's like, oh shit, that's my axe. In it? Because he's British. The shock enchantment might make that a bad idea. What's wrong with shock? Oh, it's a bath ladle. Oh. Nah. It's fine. That's a little fun time to the bath. Yeah, it hydrolyzes your skin. Clinking my glasses together. It's like electroplating. It electroplates the soap onto them. So you actually get cleaner. When are they remastering Skyrim? Tomorrow. Yep, they're gonna start tomorrow and they're gonna finish tomorrow. Hello, ladies. Would doing a Skyrim remaster be justifiable in 2030? It'll be 19 years after the release of the original one. Or they have to wait to whenever the most recent version came out, the anniversary edition. 19 years after that, then they can remaster it. Where's the thing? Skyrim has aged far better than Oblivion. That is true. That is true. Even without mods. Bold of you to assume it won't be released again. It's so funny because it was only released like 3 times. Effectively. Maybe 4. There was the original release, there was the Game of the Year version, or no, there was the original release, there was a Legendary version, then there was a Special Edition, and then the Anniversary Edition. But the Legendary and the Special Edition you got for free, I believe, if you already owned it. At least I did. Everything else was like porting it to other systems. Which is fair, it's reasonable. VR version, Alexa version. The Alexa version was a joke. That wasn't really Skyrim. And the VR version, I would argue, is just a port to a new console, quote unquote. Like when they made it for the Switch, would that count as a new release? I mean, like technically, but it's just because it's a new system we're going to put it on. The voice acting mistake is still in the remaster. Good. As it should be. How am I supposed to go? I'm glad the remake is still as friggin' obtuse as the original. Oh. Aha. Acrobatics. Through the door. So much of what makes Oblivion Oblivion is the weirdness. Without it, it wouldn't feel like Oblivion. Very, very yawny and stretchy today. Very stretchy. I'm like Mr. Fantastic. Ah, my bones. Mr. Fantastic, but everything except his bones can stretch. You mean tired? Yeah. Well, I'm not tired. I don't know. I just feel like... I think it's because it's warm and I'm just comfy, you know? Less, yesterday was like, oh, the remaster, but today's just like, remaster. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm eepy, you know? I'm like a cute version of Sleepy. It's a shame that this mace doesn't move like the battle axe did. It just kind of wiggled. Sad they didn't add dual wielding to this. No, I'm fine with that. Well, Skyblivion. Skyblivion will have that. Equip blanket. Obtain burrito status effect. You want me to die? It's already warm enough in here. I feel like the air is a blanket right now. I have my fan on, at least. Hopefully it's not noticeable. I kind of tweaked the sound settings. Where's the sigil stone? How does the game feel so far? It looks simple. The combat's no simpler than it was in original Oblivion, but it feels better.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Sergei, for the prime. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Like how I died. Oh, you're over encumbered. Can you use stamina knockdowns? I think so.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the shotgun man, for the prime. What is that over there? It's like an altar. I hope enemies aren't as much HP bags. Well, the leveling is better, so you don't fall behind as readily. I should get a better restoration spell. Oh, Cowboy Jesus, giving out 5 community subs. Thank you. Blessings of Mystara upon you. Sorry. That was stupid. I regretted it immediately, but I had to finish. Oh, I don't... Acrobatics Journeyman. Consume less fatigue when jumping. JBN, wear chin. What? Like chin chompas?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
On your orc? Oh, yeah, he doesn't... Yeah, he's missing a chin. But it's not an orc. Thank you, Banana Batman. He's a dark elf. I like how even in this little picture, it looks like a dark elf and an orc. Can we survive this fall? That was delayed. The game was... Do we want to kill him? Nah, we'll let him live. They move the dodge roll down to apprentice. If it's just as good, I don't know. It feels neat. It's not a roll though. It looks better. I wonder what jumping on the water looks like. They also moved repairing magic items to 25 armor instead of 50. That was always the big problem with armor, was that so much of your gear would be magical and you couldn't repair it, so you could never level armor, so you'd never get to 50. But now that it's 25, if you take armor as a major, you'll start with 25 at least, so you could actually use it for everything. They also added a shield bash. Oh no, did they add a shield bash? I don't believe so. My one big criticism is that if you hold down the block button, you can't press the attack button and attack. So you can't do like, like you can't do that. That's kind of annoying. Journeyman? Wait, did they add a... At expert, you can perform a shield bash by attacking while holding a shield. So they did add a shield bash. But it's expert tier, not journeyman. Welcome to the stream, Satori MP4. Should be lower. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. The game just feels... The combat feels good, though. Like, I don't feel like... I feel like a lot of the fights aren't... They don't feel super easy. Like, they still seem like they take a little bit of time. You know, it's not like... I'm not, like, one-shotting everything, except for weak things. But I also... Like, things don't feel too hard, but they also don't feel too easy. I think there's a good balance. And I think it's largely in part... to how the attributes are redistributed with each level. You don't have to worry about min-maxing your... Like, they know exactly how many attributes you're getting every level, so they can scale things adequately. Not a big fan of what they did to securities perks. What do they do? 4 tumblers, 3 tumblers, 2 tumblers, 1 tumblers, no tumblers. You felt that's the same, isn't it? Not that it matters. You just get the skeleton key and you never have to worry about it. We got a hype train emote. An apprentice keeps 1 picked tumbler up when breaking a pick. Up to 3 will fall. Each rank would keep 1 extra tumbler from falling. That's kind of what this does. Is it not? The blunt perks are neat, though. The blunt and blade perks are different and they're neat. So, hello? What? Wait. That was weird. So blunt, journeyman, your power attacks grant shield. And it's like 13% shield. It's pretty good. If you're picking a lower level lock, you'll never have a tumbler saved until higher. Well, it says up to 4. Or like up to 2 will fall. I think it's something we'd have to test, because the wording seems weird. But yeah, so we get shield from blunt power attacks. And you can have a slight chance to silence at expert. But blade is more damage focused. So blunt is more tanky. Blade is more damage. So your journeyman power attacks add a weakness to normal weapons on the opponent, and your expert ones make them bleed. So it's definitely like if you want to be super tanky, heavy armor and blunt with a shield. If you want to be super damage, like probably a 2-handed claymore with light armor or something. Or like a dagger. Still don't know how the lockpicking works. In the not the remaster, in the master, I guess, in the original, there was a sound that would play when the tumbler would be in the right spot. Now, I think it's more of a visual thing. Took a little getting used to. I'm able to do it pretty much, but there's not a sound. Or at least there's not a sound that I can hear. The security exploit of mashing the spacebar with the lockpick under an empty tumbler still works. Is that raking? It's just like you just rake the lock and it makes it open. pray for a world where the slow greatsword archetype is dead. But greatswords weigh like 50 pounds. Oh, they still, when you kill an enemy with enchanted stuff, they still bounce. I love the Ragdolls. Ragdolls are so great. Play Hitman Blood Money that has hilarious ragdolls. I should play the Hitman games. I feel like I know exactly what all the comments on the stream would be, though. Great swords weigh like 3 pounds. I meant 3 kilograms. Nope, it's 50 kilograms because look how slow they are. Come on, man. They're like 1,000,000 pounds. 1 pound of greatsword weighs 1,000 pounds. Is that 3 kilograms in steel or 3 kilograms in feathers? It's 3 kilograms. It's 3 kilograms in bramble plinths. Oh, this isn't the right one either. Chill out. Oh, the masks are cool looking on them. Oh, they're elves. They have elf ears. Come on, stand up. Look at it's a cool mask. And there you go. No, go. Why do the Flame Atronachs have midriffs and cake? Because they're like the Skyrim ones. It's fan service. You gotta fan the flames. Is it that one I gotta go to? Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, I'm coming to join you. How the hell did I survive? Yay! So what were you saying about acrobatics being not so good? Not even an acrobatics increase. Well, now I know how durable I am. How durable is he? How durable am I? Questions for later. Tar Heel just had a skill issue. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Oh, no, it's a caitiff. The Dremora Kaylee. How much health do I have? 237. Oh. Do we know if endurance is retroactive yet? It is retroactive? Oh. Because I know your health is your endurance times 2, plus... In the original, it wasn't retroactive in the original. It was your endurance plus 2. Or it was your endurance times 2, plus a 10th of your endurance level when you level up. So it's certainly better than Morrowind's ratio, because you could at least, no matter when you got 100 endurance, you would have at least 200 health. Are links allowed? Yeah, sure. If you have UESP, yeah, that's fine. Flawless Ruby. Yeah, let's see. What differences do we got? Mercantile experience is gained based on the price of the items sold instead of the same experience for each item. That's cool. The athletics experience is gained more rapidly when sprinting. That makes sense. Health increases from increasing the endurance attribute is now applied retroactively. Awesome. So you don't have to focus on endurance immediately. Enemy scaling, as the player increases their level, has been adjusted. Attributes, virtues. Major skills increase level much faster than minor skills. Oh, all skills now contribute to increasing the player character's level, just as in Skyrim. However, major skills increase level much faster than minor skills, making them more efficient for leveling up. I like that. I like that. It'd be interesting. Oh, so it's kind of like if you you pick the stones in Skyrim. The standing stones. The warrior, whatever. Back to yesterday's question, sprinting increases athletics faster. Yeah, I think it's... Athletics increases based on how far you travel while running. And since sprinting, you travel further faster. You level faster. Cool. Jumping consumes less fatigue than the original game. Enemy movement has been reduced to add more weight to combat. Inertia is applied when moving uphill, slowing movement. I have noticed that. Damage for daggers and short swords is now determined by agility rather than strength. Do they add any way to upgrade unique items to your level? I don't think so, unfortunately. Oh, Alchemy's been changed a bit. Let's look at the Alchemy perks. Recognize the first property, recognize the first 2 properties, and have a chance to craft an additional potion. Recognize the first 3 properties and can handle more simultaneous potion effects. All 4 properties, and you always craft an additional potion. You can make potions from single ingredients, and you can handle even more simultaneous potion effects. So effectively, with Master, you're making 4 times the number of potions than you would if you were not a Master. Because you make, like at level 1, 100 corn and 100 grapes would make 100 fatigue potions, but at level 100, 100 corn and 100 grapes would make 400 fatigue potions. That's money. Money and poisons. You can't fail to gather ingredients, too? You can't. Ah. Enemy scaling as the player increases their level has been adjusted. People still get outscaled. I haven't noticed much outscaling. But it's also possible that you know, some builds just aren't as good. Master could always make potions from one ingredient. No, I know that. But now, so that would double it. You would effectively double the amount of potions you could make from your ingredients. But now, one of the perks makes it so you always make double potions, so you're effectively getting 4 times as many. It's less harsh on adept and on lower levels since you're still increasing your stats and gear. Well, just don't play on not adept. This game is hard and unfair. Well, what difficulty are you playing on? Master, so turn it down. No. I want it to be hard and unfair. And complain about it. I think the bigger issue is that items are still scaled. And they don't change. Oh, don't punch. Where's my mace? You've captured a soul. Did I do the arena yet? No. Well, we did some of it. Why is everybody so obsessed with the arena? It's just a bunch of just fights and fight. Like, it's just like, it's not interesting. Have I said something wrong? Like, I mean, the game is mostly just fighting stuff, but I don't know. I think what I don't like about the arena is that it's always like, talk to the guy, get your thing, go up, wait to fight, and then go back. Like, it takes more time to get to the fight than it does to actually fight. Because you can gamble? Oh, okay. I get it. It's a challenge, 2v1, 3v1. I mean, yeah, it does get more interesting. I guess the beginning of the arena is kind of bleh. Heavy armor mastery. Your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. You've been wearing this armor for a long time, so now you know how to not let it get damaged as much. Who dares? Oh, can we recharge stuff in combat? Oh, cool. I didn't realize that. You can't do that in Morrowind. Great thing about Azura's Star. It's not that it's reusable. Well, I mean, it is because it's reusable. But what's nice about it is that you can keybind it, and it stays on as a keybind. Like, even if you had infinite common soul gems, you'd have to keep, like, going into the inventory, finding it. Using Umbra as a soul trap skill? Yeah. Maybe I should just buy soul trap. Since it's easier to cast spells than it is to switch weapons. It's easier to switch weapons than to reload. Does blocking while casting speed up casting? No. But I think casting is just faster, just in general. It feels faster. You need 25 mysticism to cast Soul Trap. I don't think I have that. I do. I don't have 30 mysticism. Oh, vampire, right. Right. Vampire. See if we can... Hold on. Cares about dodging. I got you. Seems like it does that when they get soul trapped. Ow. When did he turn? Azura Cave? Yeah. The Brooding Fortress. Yeah, let's see if... I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Haha, you hit your friend. Oh no, my personality is being drained. Soul Gem is empty. But I just... There is no soul gem large enough? Can Azura's Star not capture the churls? Or do they count as people? Are churls people? Are Jamora people? Can't soul trap them. That's dumb. Jamora have black souls. I mean... I guess that makes sense, but I don't like it. They are sentient. Well, so are scamps. And basically everything. Everything that you can soul trap is sentient. Can you soul trap a plant? Blade Mastery. Your power attacks are more powerful, and your blade weapons are more durable. How we liking the tech demo for Skyrim Remastered? Skyrim Mastered. Skyrim, rim harder. Mace of Sapping. Drain magicka on strike. Staff of Light. Can sell it. Let's see what time it is. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Oh. Ooh, a Kinval. Golden Nugget. Okay, it's 10 p.m. So when we leave, we won't get immediately killed. We need to get a necklace. Why are they always Night Eye? Like, the first one is always Night Eye. I like the new lighting, especially in the Deadlands. Yeah, the lighting is really good. The lighting in Oblivion was pretty terrible. Soul Trap on strike. Oh. I wish I had a weapon that could do that. Rimming hard or hardly rimming? Yes. Resist shock. 25%. Another fortified blunt would be nice. Old Oblivion was too happy-go-lucky for my blood. Yeah, it was... It did lack a level of... I don't want to say it lacked brutality, because some of the models in the game were kind of brutal. Like in the Deadlands and stuff. But, like, it just... I can't describe it. It's like they didn't have the technology to be as edgy as it needed to be. Or the technology existed, they just didn't do it. The atmosphere and the lore didn't match. Oh, why did I reload? I meant to... It felt a little sanitized. In some places. Like it seemed like they were going for a T rating. But they still weren't able to manage it. So they were left with like a bunch of stuff that was rated T and other stuff that was too violent. So it was M. Right, it was rated M, right? Resist disease. Oh. It was T on release. Oh, okay. So maybe that's okay. That explains it then. Fortify intelligence. I'm not really using that much magicka. Put them on your pants, call them smarty pants. Spell absorption on self. I can call them sucky pants. The zombies in some decayed bodies were gross, but otherwise bleh. And even then, they were kind of... Yeah. They all just so happened to have decayed bits, so you couldn't see any of them. You couldn't see anything. It was made M after people modded the game to show nudity. Really? Mods can get a game's rating changed? Eh, it's fine. We'll do Frost Shield. Chili boots. Modding was new. Or newish in the mainstream. Hot coffee got GTA in trouble. That's so stupid. Not that game ratings really aren't kind of dumb to begin with. It's all arbitrary nonsense. Like, oh, you ripped a person's face off. Or you implied serious bodily harm or whatever. Rated T. Oh, you showed a nipple. You showed a boob. M. Literally everybody has nipples. Just what they should do, they should model male nipples in the game, and they just put the male nipples on the female bodies, and they'd be like, they're fine. They're male nipples. You just don't gotta censor it. Technically illegal for a man to go topless as well. Well, ain't nobody enforcing it. Because nobody cares. Where though? Yeah, I don't know where. I know in a lot of places it's actually not illegal for women to go topless. Because it's like, you know, it's either got to be illegal for everyone or legal for everyone. You know, you can't discriminate. There's the Shrine of Sanguine. Games get rated 18 plus in Germany and still be censored for excessive violence. Well, in Half-Life, all the soldiers are robots. That's weird.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
It's like how they pixelate Japanese pornography. So I've heard. So I've been told.
Another mortal come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence.
Oh, my phone's dying.
I would have you perform a service for me. The castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
That's Todd. No, Todd did Clavicus Vile, I thought. Or did you do 2? Replacing soldiers with robots is excessive, but at least it makes sense. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
Are you not feeling well?
It's like Samurai Jack used to always be robots.
You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale.
I feel like telling somebody they should really get to a healer without knowing anything about them is the equivalent of being like, congratulations, pregnant person who's just like a fat lady. She's like, no, she's not pregnant. Don't assume things.
Have you...
It's going to be embarrassing for everyone.
been well recently? Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight. No one gets into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even this is important. Hold on. And no one gets in. This is important. Hold on. And no one gets. This is important.
Can I not get in? Is there another way of getting in? Gotta buy a noble outfit. I've done this without having to buy an outfit before.
No one, this is.
Is everything all right? You look a bit...
You gotta wear clothes or it's the time. Is it 9 p.m.? It is 6:42 in the morning. You go through the back passage via her secret Argonian torture chamber. I don't want to mess with her hobby.
You should really. What are you doing here? I don't know who you are, and I'm not all that sure about you. But you're dressed for it. Can't imagine dressing up for any other reason. Go on in. Farewell.
Are you not feeling well?
With an inhuman
All of the
statue
Bella's
appeared in the
priests.
pavilion. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
By the gods!
Go on.
Yes.
What's the news
Have
from
you
the other
heard
parts
any
of Tamriel?
word about the
I
other
understand
provinces?
Daedra worship
Nothing
has
I'd
become
like to talk
increasingly prevalent in the
I've heard
Somerset
others
Isles.
say
Oh my god, they're all just talking over each other.
Are you
Powerful
not feeling
wizards.
Have you been well recently?
Could be a dangerous.
By the gods! Stark reality, it, Game of Thrones joke.
Kim looks
Good
a
night.
bit...
Good. Feeding time is over, vampire. Go back to the grave that spawned you.
Over here.
Come on, Zavis!
I have succeeded in casting the Stark reality spell on the Countess of Lehman. Oh man, I'm so fast. Should have paid the fine. Nobody asked me to pay a fine. Why is that chick naked? That's what the spell does. Makes people naked. Gonna haul ass out of here. Woohoo!
Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Watch out.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Feeding time is over, Vamp. Show me what you... Feeding time is over, Vamp.
Showing your face
You
was
should
the
have
last
paid the
thing
fine.
to make.
Feeding time is over, vampire. Go back to the grave. Die! Feeding time is over, vampire. Feeding time is over, vampire. This is the part. Feeding time is over, vampire. Where you fall down and bleed to death.
Feeding time is over.
Oh my god.
You should have paid the fine.
They won't let me pay a fine. Keep trying to surrender, but they won't let me surrender. Spoilers. Maybe. I know where I'll be safe. I'll go to hell. They can't get me there. Maybe that actually works. Damn it. pig? Oh no, it's a clan fear. What's this? A Melian tomb? A Melian? There's only one! Can't wait with our enemies now. What enemies? Skellies. I wish I had my gear. That'd be cool. Ghost. I can't kill it. Damn, it's immune to fire as well. I mean, frost. Oh, here's our zombies. The frost spells certainly look better from the ghosts. They're not just vague puffs of smoke.
You're pathetic.
Are you kidding me?
Feeding time is over, vampire. Go back to the grave.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, he has a lot of health. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, wait a minute. Vampire. Invisibility. Oh, Reign of Terror. You're probably higher than level 6. I'm gone. Must have been the wind. Are there any significant patches to the game? There are some changes to some perks and things like that. Somebody wants to repost that link to the UESP outlining the changes. Oh God, stop following me. Why is he glowing? Oh, is that detect life? I think it might be detect life. Is the game worth 120 gigs of storage? Well, I mean, if you want to play it, yes. But here's the crazy thing. You could delete it afterwards. Question is the game worth 50 bucks? Because you can't get the 50 bucks back. And I would say so. If you like Oblivion, it is worth it. Oh, God damn it. Okay, so don't do this quest when you're a vampire. Oh, here he is. Oh, I still have Umbra. About to get soul trapped, nerd. No, I'm about to get dead. Okay. Excellent. All right. Yeah, we killed a cop, but it's fine. He sucked. Even if you're a vampire, you can't surrender. Yeah. Does it run well? If you're not streaming, it runs decently well. If you are streaming, you have to turn down the settings quite a bit, at least in my case.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
Look like I'm asleep. The hell are you?
Sanguine is pleased. It
Oh,
is
it's a wood
reason
elf.
to celebrate. Reach for glory, Rosebearer.
It's weird looking. Does it run similarly to Starfield? I don't know. I would say, well, it's different because it's Unreal. It's UE5. Emperor Pigeon. Behave. All right, let's bring this staff to... Oh, right, yeah. Vampire. God damn it. Hate being a vampire. Ow. Where can we get better restoration spells? Is it Anvil? Anvil, the restoration city? Ooh, there's some lag right there. Okay, that's the noise it makes when you try to cast a spell and you don't have enough magicka. Sounds like a friggin' elk. Where's the hole? Where's the cave? Oh, here it is. Damn it. Restoration spells are from the temples, the chapels. Just when there were some in the mages guilds. God damn it, same mistake. Wait, where? What? Ah, lag. I gotta do the Vampirism Cure quest. I'm thinking about it. No, no, go up. Freaking idiot. What do we need for the Vampire Cure quest? Do we need Black Soul Gems, or is that Skyrim? That might be Skyrim. That might be Scrimdiddly. Nightshade and Vampire Dust. Is Vampire Dust the equivalent of dead skin? So, like, is a vampire's coffin... a vampire's coffin weighs... doubles its weight every 10 years due to dead vampire dust cells. Ash from them shriveling up. 6 cloves of garlic, 5 nightshade leaves, 2 bloodgrass shoots, blood of an Argonian, dust of a powerful Vardenfell, and a partridge and a pear tree. Let's go bring this blood. The blood of the Daedra. To Martin. To Marty. Should I get rid of the FPS counter? I forgot I had that there this whole time. Gotta get rid of that. Because it's just flicking back and forth between 60 and 59. Behind the chat anyway, it's really not that easy to see. Sell your own dust. That's a good idea. So we know vampires can have children, right? Because of the Great Prince. But it was the father who was the vampire. Could a woman become a vampire and give birth? Like, could a vampire lady become pregnant? Do you think? Think it's possible? Or do you think her body can't produce enough sustenance to support the growing fetus? I don't think so, because of what becoming a daughter of Cold Harbor entails in the first place. Well, just being a vampire doesn't make you a daughter of Cold Harbor. Whoop. Daughter of Cold Harbor is a specific type of vampire, I believe. The eggs would die. Well, you would assume that's what you would think, but we know that the Grey Prince's father was a vampire. And his material wasn't dead. Unless, of course, as we figured in the Elder Scrolls universe, if DNA is not a thing, you know, reproduction might be like a mixing of souls or soul stuff, rather than juices. The juices might just be there for fun. Well, vampirism isn't a disease. There's a disease that causes vampirism. We should ask Todd Howard. We should ask Michael Kirkbride, because I'm sure he'd give us a really interesting answer.
Hail.
Maybe it's like an STD. The child gets a half dose. I don't know if that's how STDs work. I've got herpes, but only on my left side.
Item needed for the ritual. The second item is the counter. Unlike how this is I won't. Are you ready to give?
Yes, here's the Sanguine Rose.
I never thought to see this again. I once possessed it, briefly. A lifetime ago, it seems now. To obtain it and then give it up. I honor your dedication to our cause. You should talk to Joffrey.
Talk to Joffrey.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey.
Where is Joffrey? Here he is.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how
only
it's done,
50% herpes,
they
half
should be able
peas.
to handle any new gates on their own.
Why isn't it called his peas? If a guy has it.
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside.
Captain Beard.
You should run it. Don't forget.
Also, where the... No, armor of Tiber Septim.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
There was another
Yes,
way.
I'm gonna spread his
The
piece.
armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator. A holy place once. But Sankator
Hermaeus Mora,
became
where's
evil
his
long
Maeus
ago.
Mora? Where's his Maeus
No one
Lessa?
has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Gonorrhea, Gonorrhea.
I do not. The four here.
Did anybody else in high school have to read King Lear? And I'm assuming if you read King Lear, did everybody in the class call gonorrhea? Like we just laughed about it. Everybody, hello.
Good evening, sir.
It was like that video with a cat that just falls off from the sky and lands on that guy. And then runs away. The Wild Ass Stables.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're
His eyes
ready
are too
when
pretty
you
for that voice.
Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Oh, the eyelashes are weird.
All right, give me a...
All right, gotta wait for these.
Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen.
I made my
here.
character entirely
Not
too
while
pretty,
I'm
and I kind of hate
captain
it.
the
Yeah,
guard.
same.
Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. Damn right.
Prove it. Gorgeous. Yeah. I should leave the shrouded hood on. That actually looks cooler.
Look out! Here comes another one.
My apparel's about to break. I'm one step closer to the edge.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. You just kill a man? He'll be fine. Why can't, what's up with my Azura Star? Why is it not... Oh, did I take it off of thing? Oh, it got unbound, I think. Azura Star unbound. Help me, step mage. Oh, I thought she was, like, in the ground. I thought she was stuck in the floor. Where's a smith? Look like a dark wraith. Yeah. So the penalty for necromancy or necrophilia is 500 gold. But if you summon a zombie, to Daedra. Excuse me, guards, there's a dead vampire outside my shop. Are zombies considered Daedra? The ones that we summon. They're Daedra, they just happen to look like zombies. Do the women still have killer lats? I don't know. We could go to the door and see. Maybe. Oh, well, I don't know if we can... I think we'd have to do the gatekeeper stuff first. Then we can see some of the seducers.
You won't get any of my blood. Stay away from me.
I don't want your blood. I just want your hammers. Need your hammers. I should just keybind this. Put this on... I don't like that just pressing... Oh, you just show the... Okay, that's what I have to do. I have to show the shortcut first, then I can place a thing. What did I have on 5? Put that on 5. Arcane Well.
No, no, stay
Damn it.
away.
People are so ignorant.
Get back, you.
Oh, wait, what if I put on my fancy clothes?
No, no.
But look at me. Okay, I get it. That is one very bald man. Where? No, he's not that bald. Can I buy a Fortify personality spell?
Are you not feeling?
No.
Oh, you bastard.
Get back, you
Come on, I'm a member of the guild. I hope Bird is fine. I have to wait a day. Steal the hammer, use it before it breaks. Then where's the evidence of your theft? The bounty. The magical bounty. Cold steel, blue vampire. The Zoolander stare. Wait, what's happening? Cold steel, blue steel. What? Magnum. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Fortified personality would be an Anvil from the chapel. All right, well, let's go to the gate and deal with that. Say more random words to overwhelm him. Just eat a bunch of Impicol. No, I'll pass. So far, so good. I love the scamps. Are the imps still cheeked up? A little bit. They're just very muscular. They're muscular little guys. I do believe shorter people have an easier time building more aesthetically impressive muscles, and the imps are pretty tiny, so. Although I'm surprised, because they fly, so you'd think they wouldn't really care much about their legs. I drink a potion of fire resist for those flame atronachs. Why do you think I'm a dark elf? Although the vampirism kind of reduces that benefit. By that logic, Bosmer should get a strength boost. Well, no, being short doesn't make you stronger. It's just that if you're like a bodybuilder, being shorter is more beneficial because, at least that's what I've heard. It's easier to build bigger looking muscles if you're smaller. If you're a shorter person. Because you're... It's like 1 pound of muscle occupies the same amount of space regardless of what body it's on. But if you got to spread it out over 6 feet as opposed to 5.5 feet, you know. What I'm trying to say is that Danny DeVito is a beefcake. And anyone who disagrees is kidding themselves. How much fire resist do you have factoring in the weakness? I think Dark Elves start with 75 resist, and vampires have 50 weakness. So we're still up 25%. Yeah, we're still up 25%. Also, we have a ring that's giving us a little bit of resist fire, but that's not much. We got fire shield. Yeah. I'm surprised Fallout 4, Starfield, and 76 have quick loop, but they didn't put it in this. Well, this is still using the Oblivion engine underneath the graphics. So it's still the same game, basically.
Here comes another one.
Here comes another one. It works in New Vegas on Game Biro. Well, yeah, I don't know why they didn't. It's not a huge deal because at least the UI doesn't feel as difficult to navigate as compared to... I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I'm fine.
Stay sharp.
As compared to the original old Oblivion. I wasn't aware you could use an engine for rendering and an engine for gameplay. Yeah, I think you could.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Here comes another one. Do your worst.
Yeah, I think you can. You can probably use as many engines as you want. You just kind of, you know, would probably kill performance over time.
So far, so good.
I think you could also use engines for calculations, and then you could use what the calculations say to port it back into other engines and stuff like it.
Here comes
you know,
another one.
shit's complicated.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. Almost makes you wish for nuclear winter.
Here comes another one. I've got that one. What's up? Getting tired? I'm on your side.
Oops.
So far, so good. I've got that one. Here comes another one. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. I'm just warming up, you pathetic whoop.
Do not want him falling down the ravine. What's my shield's strength? 11. It's also 11. Basically the same. This is... Okay, this is a little more, actually.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. You know, one of my Oblivion videos, at this part of the quest, when we grabbed the sigil stone, I was like, you know, oh, it should be fine. And then afterwards, I edited in the scene from Terminator 2, the nuke scene, and no one pointed, like, I don't think anybody noticed. No one mentioned it in the comments, just or like pointed it out. I just went totally under the radar. And I don't know, I really like that joke. Where's Bird? Bird. Bird! Sparrows. Who gets a staff? Lesser Staff of Frost. Which video was it? I think it was the no XP one. Maybe? Where the hell are they? No. One latent stone. One deviled egg. The same deviled egg. Fortify agility. That's not bad. We'll put that on our greaves. Agile leggies. Oh, no, agility leg. Agile leggies. What? The hell happened? Okay, so that does damage. What the fuck? Has the level system improved in the remaster? It has. You can place 12 points across 3 attributes every level up. Or... Oh, there it goes. Or... That was loud. Or you could put 1 into luck and 4 into 2 other attributes. Oh, screw it. What killed me? Was it the fire? No, it doesn't. Resist magic on, so yeah, sure, whatever. No magic. Oh, I was wearing the stupid glide tongue thing. Glib, not glide. What mods are you running to make a game look like this? The remaster. A different game.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
He has a very thick neck.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion gate.
Yeah, the captain did it. Never heard of the remaster mod before? Where do you get it? You can get it on Steam. It's a paid mod. It's technically a third-party thing, so... I didn't get this yet. That shouldn't be there. Or that. Wait. Why are these here?
My progress on the... Good luck, my friend. My progress on the Mysterium Zone... Good luck, my friend.
Okay.
Friend, don't take any unnecessary risk.
Martin's posture is terrible. He's just got the gamer neck.
Good work.
Why are you running from me? Oh, he has a ponytail.
Should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the mythic, you should...
The guardsmen are trying to increase their numbers by breeding with each other, but it's not working. For some reason.
Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else. An ancient relic of the first emperor who became the divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since, before evil came to... But no... You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible.
Have I ran into any new quests or content? No. There isn't any... I mean, the deluxe edition has, like, 2 quests for some fancy-looking armor, but...
Sir.
I see a face. Those are the eyes. That's a mouth. He's like, oh. Pattern recognition really was a curse. Yeah.
Stop right there, criminal scum! No.
I've got a bounty of 1,480 gold. Well. Yeah, go to jail.
You rot.
I'm too pretty for prison. Ooh. Oh. You lost levels. Oh, here it is. Athletics and blade by 3, block by 1, blunt by 2, alteration by what? Wow. Okay, don't kill guards. respect the audacity of them putting horse armor in the deluxe edition. Well, I believe there is horse armor in the base game. There's just different armor.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Thank you, Forever Narano. Finding the Thieves Guild. Oh, they really want me to join the guild. Weird, I've never experienced that because I almost always join the Thieves Guild immediately.
Is everything all right?
Everything all right? You look a bit ill. You look a bit ill, isn't it? I look like regular modern underwear. No, they don't. Never mind. Oh, I put it on the shield? I thought I put it on the legs. Oh, well.
You look a bit ill.
Did I lose my... I didn't. Next one. Stop taking your shirt off. It's going to be a lot of effort to censor later. This is technically a man, so it's okay. I mean, he's a monster, but... Man is monster. Monster is man. Monster is love. Where am I going? Anvil. Green nipples are pretty tasty. They're very tasteful. They probably taste like probably the lime Skittles. Not the sour apple Skittles. The original lime ones that they got rid of and then brought back.
Looking for adventure? If you're interested, take care.
Can I help you, brother?
Join the... What can I do? The fight? Are you interested?
Yes. Excellent. Now I can sleep in their beds. Remaster uses body types instead of genders, so technically all nipples should be on the table. Don't put your nipples on the table. Technically they aren't human nipples. That's a good point. Do you have to censor a dog's nipples? I've got nipples, Fokker. Can you milk me? Nips come off. That just sounds like a guy's name. Yeah, I'm Nips. I'm Nips Come Off. How you doing?
You're kidding, right? No, sir.
Are you trying to imply mer are less than men? Maybe. Don't ask me how I got the name. I got giant nipples. Hey, Lodorio.
Get back, you filthy beast. I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you.
Get back, you filthy beast. You look so happy.
You won't get any of my blood.
God damn it. Every nicknamed goon is just clamps in my head. Give him the clamps.
Hello, associate. Take care. Hello, associate. To earn...
She's got cartoon eyes.
Be seeing you.
Is everything all right? No, no! Stay away from me!
Is everything all right? No! He just freaks out. Dude, are you okay?
You won't get any of my...
God damn it.
You won't get any of my blood.
Come on, I'm just a vampire. Oh my god.
Have you been well recently? Your
Locked
skin
on.
looks a bit off.
We're gonna have to suck some people. Who can I suck? Oh, sorry, that's a bit suggestive. Who can I suck off? Okay, now they should sell me stuff.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Bye.
See ya.
It's you. It's my pleasure. You too.
Freaking Blair Witch Widow. How does our Dunmer look now that he's a vamp? It didn't. He didn't change. Oh god damn it! I became more vampire. But none of them were selling stuff because it was nighttime.
Hello, associate. Goodbye.
Who are you?
Greetings to I greet you.
Good.
Let's
Spells.
do business.
What you got? Open easy lock, soul trap. Remote manipulation. Okay, they do not have what I'm looking for. Probably have to go to the chapel. Am I enjoying the game? Very much so. Where is the chapel? I believe the Anvil Chapel is a chapel of Debella. Did you know?
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have a...
Your lip sync is off.
Farewell.
Hello there.
And I believe that's a statue of Debella. She's not nearly as naked as you would think. All right, everybody in here is dead. Wait, so where do I get the... Where can I buy spells? The fortify personality. Or was it a different place? Did I misread? This game is making me excited and nervous about working at Bethesda. Did you know about the remaster this whole time? Yeah, were you the same person who... I think that name, Young Replica, I think that's reminiscent. I think I remember that name. How long did you know about the remaster?
Hi there.
Was it a leak? I don't think it was actually a leak. I think it was intentional. I had no idea you were nervous to ask about it. Hey guys, is there gonna be a leak? You're fired. Oh. You can make new friends and enemies by joining factions. Frenemies.
Valmorve. Been... Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That's a fair deal.
Where... Do you not have hammers? Here, yeah.
That seems a fine... You've made a good bit of gold. I appreciate your business.
Appreciate.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Do vampires take damage in the sun? Yes. I'm only a level 2 vampire right now because I just sucked some people off so I could actually talk to them because they're all being like, go away, go away, you're gonna suck our blood. I'm like, no, I'm not. So I had to suck their blood so they would actually do business with me. Does this guy have any lockpicks? He doesn't.
Bye.
The Dark Elf voices tend to be more gravelly. Yeah, they gave him, that's Joshua Graham's voice actor, I believe. I think that's a good middle ground between Morrowind Dunmer and Skyrim Dunmer. You know, the Morrowind Dunmer, the Morrowind Dunmer like that. The Skyrim Dunmer are, oh, blimey, mate. You know, it's very like, well, what happened? These guys are like in between. Have we seen Maik or the Adoring Fan yet? We did actually see Maik in game, but he ran away from us because we were a vampire.
What do you want?
Accents and dialects can change in 200 years? No, they can't. That makes no sense.
If I
It's
can't
absurd.
fix it, it ain't
Things
broke.
don't change.
You too?
I mean, would they change that much if the thing... If the people speaking the language live for that long? Like, how slowly would dialect change if people were living for 1,000 years? Is this a child?
wondering when more of those
Nope, just a Bosmer. Doesn't excuse the Solstheim Dunmer for the inhaling ash. Yeah, but there's also the women. The women sound fine.
Hi there.
Why do you think they phased out the raspy voice? It's probably just too hard on the voice acting. Like, it's not a problem for the few voice lines that are in Morrowind. But imagine having to do that for all the lines in Oblivion. Okay, where are we going? Cool. Just hired chain smokers as VAs. Yeah, the problem with doing that, though... Oh, no, that's a morbid joke. Never mind. Oblivion Dunmer are all Outlanders. Filthy Outlanders. They aren't even true Dunmer. Oh, hello. From a long line of powerful Dunmer. Oh. Look at my tiny hands. Mrs. Doubtfire. Go to... It's a fortify personality... Oblivion. Wait, you're not an orc? Nope. Where can I get fortified personality? Spells. Can get it from Travago. In... Damn it! Travaya, a Redguard priestess, sells spells and potions in the Chapel of Dibella in Anvil. She is killed as soon as the Knights of the Nine download is installed. So where the hell do you get... She's the only one who sells Fortified Personality. I don't want to have to do the spell-making bullshit. Oh, wait. Nope. It's only 10 points. Frost Cragspire. Yeah, but then we gotta spend money. Oh, I guess I have it. I guess I have enough money. Frost Crag.
Speak.
Tell he's not an orc because he doesn't have a crazy overbite and you can't see his teeth. Well, I do have... Well, I guess it's not an overbite. It's just my whole mouth is in a perpetual pucker. I'm smoking. He's doing Blue Steel's Magnum at all times. I don't know what that means. It's a Zoolander thing? Oh. Why am I in combat? Quickly, drummer spoon. Are there bandits in here? The hell was that? Ooh, Elven Battle Axe. Mmm. Hey. What's up? How is there still crime? I thought they banned it. Time that guy out for 30 seconds. Throw that guy into a lake of fire. Mods, kill this guy with lasers.
Hello.
All's quiet, eh?
Mods, excoriate this man with a strongly worded letter to the editor in the New York Times.
Any time now. What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Find out how many hours this man has in old school RuneScape. No, they'll hack me. I mean, that'd be embarrassing.
Excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
I mean, no, it wouldn't be.
That's a fair deal.
Oh, I gotta go to the Frost Crag whatever first. Oh, fortified personality. It's on a potion.
I appreciate you too.
Screw it. Let's just... What spells do you have?
What can I do for... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Welcome to the Mist. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Electric Touch. Let's buy that. It's like the electric slide.
Another satisfied. Be seeing you.
We gotta go to Sankrator now. Cankersor. What do you think the spider Daedra look like? Didn't you watch the trailer? I must have missed it. I saw the Spriggan. Somebody in your server already wanted to bang the spider Daedra. Well, that was the case before the remaster, so... No, the second the remaster drops. No, what I'm saying is the spider Daedra before that, like, that was already the baseline. It took 3 hours for us to get a hentai sword retexture. Whoa. Jumpy jumps. Ah. Oh man, I lost the momentum. IP grabber? Is that just a thing people say when somebody posts a link? Your next acrobatics level triple mob HP across the board. In keeping with Oblivion style, we've made everything suck. Ah, Gerald Mountains. What Daedric Prince do Flame Atronachs belong to? None. Atronachs are largely... they're like mercenaries. Although I'm sure some could make their own... I think Molag Bal has flesh Atronachs, maybe. I know Sheogorath does. But I don't think they're directly, like, spawned from one specific one. Cat hair in my eyes. If I wanted people's IP addresses, I'd be able to simply do it by getting people onto a server I'm hosting. For some game that's popular. How... is there really that much of a risk to people knowing their IP address? Really, though? Because you could just change it. If you really need to. Humans are just flesh Atronachs. Discuss. Mm-hmm. Well, if Tamriel is a plane of Oblivion... Dwarven arrows. Even with a dwarven quiver. Like how I got a brand new shock spell just to fight a bunch of dead guys. Does the shield strength change? I don't think it does. I think when we get to Master, it would be different. Oh, my phone's ringing. Calls me. Who dares? Hold on. Anyway. So is it the skeleton of a hero, or is it a hero, or is it the skeleton of a hero, or is it a skeleton who became a hero? Ooh, what is that battle axe? Is that? Oh, it's a Dwemer. The skeleton did great deeds in death. Oh, I love the final hit on these guys. They just go flying. Does 11 damage. This does 12. 12 is bigger than 11. Right? Seize this man, rip out his toenails, turn him inside out, and lower his credit score. Now you will have trouble getting more debt. Haha. What am I looking for? On my phone. Ghost. Oh no, Elvin isn't what? Is Elvin not normal? What? Elvin is no good. Weird. Which transformation do you prefer on Elder Scrolls, Vampire or Werebeast? Vampire has better bonuses, just in general, and you don't have to transform into anything to get those bonuses. But the sunlight damage is kind of annoying, especially in Oblivion. Set some up on my phone right here. Do that. Do this. Press that, do that, do that, do that. Vampire Lord was kind of trash. Vampire Lord was neat. But I don't know, the sun damage is just such a pain in the ass. I wish there were some vampires who like were working on getting rid of the sun. That'd be cool. Maybe they should do something about that. Marwyn's vampires are really cool because you were really strong, but not being able to do any quests was kind of like, well, now what's the point? Daggerfall's vampires. I want to do a video about vampires. Just in general. The evolution of vampires in the Elder Scrolls. Because they're apparently very powerful in Daggerfall. But you technically die. So, like, you lose all your faction stuff. Which is interesting. It's like if you're the Archmage and then you become a vampire, you stop being the Archmage. You die and get buried. Yeah. Yeah. But werewolf is apparently really good to, and you know, people don't like, you can still do quests and stuff as a vampire. And werewolf is similar. You you have to transform once a month and kill someone. Something like that. And sometimes you'll get to a point where you'll get hunted by like a Van Helsing dude. And it's like either cure yourself or prepare to die. But I really liked the Daedric armor in each game video. I kind of like these, like, you know, doing things in multiple games. It's fun. But I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to redo the hold on. Jeez. Daedric artifacts. Like I said yesterday, I recorded everything. I just gotta like write the script, make the video and all that. But I recorded it for Oblivion. Like old Oblivion. So I'm thinking like, do I want to stick with that? Do I want to change it? Do I want to like switch halfway through and not even mention it? It's not an undead blade, that's a skeleton. They could trick me. Fortified block. Ancient Blades helmet. Shield. Do vampires not like raw? Or do they not like Magnus? I don't know why specifically they take sun damage. I think it's got to do with Magnus and the Edada. Because Meridia also hates vampires for a similar reason. Like, it's the same, I don't know, philosophy. If genes don't exist, what's the reason we don't see crossbreeds for humanoid races? Well, if they don't exist, we wouldn't see crossbreeds. It's just A or B. Hey, I'm here to help. Hey, okay. Come on, guys. This doesn't really help my face. My lips are in front of the helmet. Oh man. Oh. What is his voice? Any ideas what your next video is going to be? It's almost done, actually. It's Tamara rebuilt stuff. Probably have it uploaded this week. Oh, damn it. What was that? Can you make it original versus remaster, that could bait some clicks. Maybe. I don't know. That I don't think I'd rather do a video with something else and talk about the differences in the video, which I actually think I want to do. What I'm going to do, the first Oblivion remaster video I'm going to do is going to be beating the game as a monk, because at least then it's like, oh, you know, meta narrative, but also it's like we did hand to hand in this video as the old one, and we're going to do hand to hand in this video as the new one, you know, and we'll compare. And I could talk about the differences in that. So the video won't be about the differences, but it will. You know what I mean? And the explanation is going to be, you know, he went back in time, came to the Abessian shore, did some stuff there, and while Chipmunk was becoming Archmage, a different Chipmunk was saving the world. That's the explanation. Oh, it has a trailer. When I unmute. I hope that doesn't... Are you hearing the last... When I unmute, are you hearing me clear my throat a little bit? Like, cut off? I hope not. I don't think you are. This VOD is going to be annoying to clean up. Not on my end. Okay, I guess my noise gate is just staying open longer, so I'm seeing green when I unmute, and I'm like, oh. Chipmunk gets back to his own time and is like, how can I taunt myself? Well, I mean, he would want it. I mean, if he he could. He'd also bought him himself if he wanted to, if he met himself. But the main problem is he doesn't have a hat. We can't get him a Clovian fur hat. But I'll just assume it's time cop rules, where they can't exist in the same continent at the same time. Or country. Same province. Yeah. Where am I going? Commission a modder to add the hat. I don't even know where how I even go about that. But since Chipmunk is the Naravarine, he lives forever, so he basically waited for 30 years after Daggerfall. Went to the Abessian shore, became the itinerant priest, and then he was like, I should probably deal with the Oblivion crisis now. So that also means I can't join the Mages Guild in that run. Because I already did. And I'm gonna have to put in the background just a low poly version of Chipmunk running around. Like just edit it out from the other Oblivion and put it in the just like rotoscope it. Where the hell is this door? Time traveled at a normal pace? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everybody can time travel to the future. It's just very slow. Or, well, it's not slow. It's at the exact rate you would expect. What is my favorite content in Oblivion? I feel like I've done the Mages Guild stuff a bit. The Thieves Guild is fun, too. I like the guilds. Dark Brotherhood. Fighters Guild is a little underwhelming. Admittedly. I did the Mehrunes Razor questline because I figured that like that counts as a Daedric artifact, so I'd have to get it for the Daedric artifact video, which I'm going to have to redo. That whole dungeon is interesting. It's very different. It doesn't really like. It's very. It doesn't mesh with the standard Oblivion dungeon style. I'd say the better. I believe the Dark Brotherhood questline was written by Emil Pagliacci, whatever his name is. So do with that information what you will. Like, I'm not gonna say these storylines are like oh, this is the best storyline ever, but I mean, it was engaging. Pagliano, there you go. But Doctor, I am Emil Pagliano. Is it Emil or Emil? So why does that second swing do more damage than the first? Pagliarulo? Jason Derulo? Because the health bar is wrong? I mean, I figured I figured that much. It is I, email pageantry. It is I, Candy Crush Temple Run. Who puts a hyphen in email? You weirdo. Germans do? That's what I said. I said, you weirdo. I thought German was all about, like, absurd, like, agglutinated words, just all stuck together. Just one big word. Disintegrate armor on strike. But it's an Anglicism, so we take the English word. Well, get rid of the hyphen. Get rid of get rid of the hyphen, damn it. You don't need it. Because it's English, we can't mesh it, but the space bothers us, therefore a hyphen. But just do email. Just E-M-A-I-L. Just don't have a space. Like, what if it came to German after it lost the hyphen? Would you add a hyphen? Like in English, it used to be E-mail. Now it's just email. So if it was called email, if it was called E-mail, then became email, and then got adopted into German, would it just be email without the dash? Or would you add the dash for no reason? Or would you put like an umlaut on the E to signify that it's like it's not. Well, no, that wouldn't even matter. How else would you pronounce it? Will you stay this opened? We don't have E in German, we just have UA. I just hate dashes in words. Unless it's like two separate words that are being like paired together. Like electronic and mail. Well, no, because in that case, there would be no hyphen. It'd just be electronic mail. I'm trying to think of an example. You'd be like it's a big ass taco or something. You know, big ass would be hyphenated. If you hyphenated ass taco, that'd be different. That'd be a big ass taco. You probably don't want to. Well, maybe you would want an ass taco. Some NPC names like Ongar the World Weary. Yeah, because World Weary is being treated as like one thing. Blade Mastery. Your power attacks are more powerful. And our weapons are more durable. Why can't it be world weary in English? I mean, I guess if enough people used it, it would become that. Like if it was used a lot, like email. World weary sounds different in my head from world weary. Yeah, I know what you mean. Without the dash, it does feel like a different word. Zazzle. It's kind of like lifts her tail, or, you know, the Argonian names. They are hyphenated like that because it's supposed to be one thing. It's multiple words, but it's one thing. Like email. Evil wizard apostrophe hyphen name. My God. Lift your tail looks like it could be a small town in Europe. Welcome to Lift Your Tail. I don't know why that's the voice I gave it. They made a play adaptation, and the Argonian actor is wearing salacious clothing. Ooh. I don't. They got cloacas. It's weird. At least I assume they have cloacas. Unless they're more amphibious, then they don't even have... They just lay their eggs and then the guy comes over and just... And that's it. How exciting. Maybe they're like those frogs where the babies grow out of their back. They're a nightmare. Okay, that's the third blade. Don't ruin the lusty Argonian made for us loyal enjoyers. Ah, yes. The loyal enjoyers, or as we colloquially refer to them as, lawyers. The ghosts certainly look better. Before they used to just look like... It's like old ladies wearing a bed sheet, like little babushkas. You know, you're little, like a nana. I find it interesting that every language, maybe not every language, but so many languages, the word for grandmother is like cute. You know? Like even like nana. Nana, nana, babushka, abuela. You know, they all just, they sound very respectful. And I guess that makes sense. Got something against old ladies wearing bed sheets? Well, I don't want to beat them up. At least not much. How do you say grandmother in German? Übermater. Like, nah, it's a little different. It's not babushka, it's babushka. Oh, well, I've always heard babushka. Well, it's still cute. Grossmutter. Or Oma. More like Nana. Yeah, Oma, yeah. Gross mother. Babushka. Hello, I'm Bob. Babushka. 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 Well, that's such a subtle difference. Babushka. Babushka. Yeah. Grandpa's Opa. Oh, I've heard that. I've heard that before. Northwind. Frost damage on strike. Eh. No, don't equip it. Drop it. Is an opa also a drink toast? There's the, I don't think it's a toast. Isn't that Greek? It's an opa, that thing. Isn't that a Greek thing? I don't know if it's spelled the same. Made a new character just to do one thing. Be a sneaky cat that murders and steals. So a cat. And I don't mean a Khajiit, I mean a cat. That's basically what cats do. And I believe opai in Japanese means boobs. My cat doesn't murder or steal. I think yours is evil. Okay, well, if you don't think your cat steals, then they're really good at it. Murder, if they were outdoor cats, they'd be killing everything. He's too fat to get away with anything. He's stealing all the food. He would never steal anything. He's a darling. You mean to tell me it just means you haven't found the nest yet. Just because it's stuff that you don't care about doesn't mean they're not stealing it. Like little like plastic wrappers or like the top like the milk rings. Yeah, the nest where they like put all the stuff they swipe. Usually it's like underneath like a piece of furniture. And when you move the furniture, it's just gonna be this pile of toys and like plastic thingies and just like random like hair ties, scrunchies, you know, all that shit. Rubber bands, bottle caps. This Talos guy is supposed to be a god but has blood. SMH. Yeah. Gods don't bleed. El Dorado. I'm a relatively new cat owner. I only got her in November. Yeah, they steal stuff. At least they do when they're young. As they get older, they might mellow out. They just take things and just hide them. My cat loves, you know, stuff that's like peanut butter jars if they have plastic on the top, like the little plastic ring, or like a pint of ice cream or something. He goes nuts for those. When he hears me ripping one of those off, he just like runs out and he just like starts chewing on it and biting it. He just loves it. He doesn't eat it. He just likes to chew on it. He likes chewing on plastic. It's very strange. The freshness seal, yeah. Damn it. Nope, get another phone call. Sorry about that. A bit of a mix-up. Cats love eating plastic. Well, I'm fortunate my cat's never eaten plastic. He just chews on it. Oh, gotta go around this way. On that macroplastic grind. Yeah. They say we have a credit card worth of plastic in our testicles. Let's make it 2. 1 each. He's definitely eating plastic when you weren't looking. I don't think he has. The dead is stored in the balls. Sir, you can't do that. I don't care if it's I don't care if that's what the RFID chip is. You can't place your nuts on our scanny thingy. Our little boot machine, whatever the hell it's called. In your dream, you see a beautiful young woman holding an infant to her breast. Then you kill them. We don't accept balls as payment. I mean, they do have those little RFID chips you could put in your hand. Just put it in your bits.
My progress on the mysterious
Little Prince Albert RFID chip.
The septim, you can read the blood. While you were gone, there is a the captain.
Seek bear lest.
Be careful, my
No, it's not seek bear lest. It's bear seek lest. SMIH. It's a perineum. RFID implant. His implant is infected. Doctor, quickly, we must do an emergency episiotomy. What? There's no time to lose. We gotta do it. There's no time to lose. Now it looks really like a face. It's got people. Oh, man. He had 2 pooples. He had pooples. Now he doesn't have any pooples. He only has 1 poople. He had 2 pooples. Some people walk around with bullets in them for years. Yeah, but that's just for fun. Oh, you mean being shot? Oh, okay. Ah, trolls. Oh, they're way weaker than I thought they'd be. Oh. If you swallow bullets, they stay in your stomach like a gun. Or like gum. If you swallow a gun, it stays in your stomach until you die. From all the blood loss of trying to swallow the gun. Never mind. You got the cheeks. Jeez, they're ripped. I can't see. Yep. But no front bits. No anterior bits. Didn't imps used to have giant breasts or something in the old games? There are seductresses, or seducers, Daedric seducers who had bat wings. They weren't imps, though, but they had boobles. The Battle Spire cover art is one of those. Did old Oblivion have auroras? I don't believe so. In Daggerfall, they do have breasts. What, the imps? I do not like this green fog. At least the zombies aren't ridiculous tanks. Like they're a little beefy, but they're not absurdly beefy. Oh, bugs. Thank. Where do you think you're going? Oh, this is where the King of Miskarkan, the Lich. Right? Isn't there a Lich here? I will defeat you, you evil Lich. So for the last time, it's pronounced a Lich. It's just the Dark Lord can't get the hero to say his name right. Villainy used to be so proper back in the day. What's happened? His axe is very erect. What did the dwarven maces look like in Old Oblivion? Can't remember. I feel like I never played the game long enough to actually see dwarven weapons. I wonder if they fixed the Goblin War mechanic. Goblin War mechanic. What? I like the heads up that shit's about to break. That is nice, but it's making me realize how friggin' like our armor is made out of paper. Just everything keeps breaking. What is this, Breath of the Wild? You don't know about that? The Goblin War? I don't. I think I've seen a video of it. Like, I didn't watch the video, but I saw the video. Like, I saw that it existed. I didn't watch it, though. Could you make the goblins kiss? A fight? Could you make the goblins fight? The goblin tribes will fight each other if you take their staves and place them in the world. Is that a thing that would need to be fixed? That seems intentional. It didn't work, but it was in the code. Oh, so do you think that you're wondering if they fixed it so it actually works? They probably didn't care too much because, like, who cares? Like, oh, the goblins are fighting. Wow. The dwarven shield. Gonna look at each other for a minute. You're so pretty. What brilliant osseous marrow you have. Oblivion's dwarven armor looks cool. I wonder how it looks in the remaster. Did they make glass less ugly? I don't know. When do those armors start showing up? I hope it's not really green. I don't want my character to have any green on him. I hate green. Silver war axe. Silver wax. Where's the button? Oh, we got an axe again, so wiggle wiggle. With the running. Are we almost finishing the main quest today? I don't know. We still got the big gate to deal with. Kind of got to... The bigger issue is the whole vampirism thing. It's kind of slowing us down. Also, I hate that... Just stop putting the map back to this. Like, keep it the local map. Like, I wish it saved it between that. That's annoying. Oh. Stop running. What did that do? I don't even know how to open the local map. You if you scroll all the way in, it does that, or if you press this little circle. There might be a different way of doing it. I don't know. But it's annoying that it stops, or that it keeps unlocaling. Support local maps. Don't use big, huge regional maps. Corporate maps. It's a big globe. Oh, you look so excited. I wish I had an AoE spell. AoE fireball. That would have been useful. Alright, let's see the King of Miskarkand. Where is he? There he is. Okay. Didn't I get a staff? Nope. Evidently not. Must have sold them all. Fireball that does 1 damage in 500 meters. It's a dry heat. Where's Johnny Undead? Where's the Lich? Everything I have broken? Probably. You're probably broken. I think it just keeps saying that every time you get hit with something that's broken. Yeah, everything's broken, basically. I didn't realize how much stuff... I think it's because in original Oblivion, you'd be in combat for so long that if you got hit too much, like, you just die. So you'd have to not get hit. Like, ever. So your gear won't break as much. Haha, you hit your zombie. Are you out of magicka? Oh, no, he's not. Damn it. No, stop. Leave me alone. What was that sound? Staff of Hoarfrost. What'd you call me? Come on. Come on, rise up. It's not that exciting, dude. What the hell's the key for if it doesn't open this? Oh my god, what the hell? It's the other way. They need civic intervention. That'd be cool. So how do I end up here? And you're just in Nissus. God damn it, always Nissus. Actually, you probably would get sent to Nissus if you civied from Cyrodiil. Is there not a back door out of this place? Go this way? How am I supposed to handle a dungeon that doesn't just teleport me out, like, immediately after I kill the boss? That was too hard. That was way too difficult. Oh man, we're still in the dungeon. Oh, bitch. What does that Staff of Hoarfrost do, by the way? Frost damage and weakness to frost. 24 points, 100%. It should be the other way around, though, for the weakness to actually matter. What stupid friggin' game. Or is that how it's supposed to be? There's a weird thing with weakness effects. And I think it's different between Oblivion and Morrowind. Oh, zombie guys. Our zombie pals are here. Enemies nearby. What enemies? Then I'll turn around. Oh, I thought that zombie's name was Shamrock. Shardrock was a place. Did my chat freeze or did everybody stop talking? I've just been vibing. Yeah. Shartrock. The Shartrock Cafe. Don't come here. Stuck between a shart and a hard place.
Are we not blades? Joined by battle and brotherhood? Need you even ask?
Stuck between a rock and a
With all due
sharp
respect,
pants.
sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
You're back, and you've got the Great Stone. You did. I never thought of... I should have seen... It's the... What? You're not... I said... No. Remember... That's... Were you... Please...
You should change the main quest and he just gets an arrow through the face. Immediately. I wish there was a wool Martin. Your armor is so cool, bro. If this were New Vegas, there would be. Alright, I think we're actually going to call that here. We're going to call it net for now. and we'll finish the main quest tomorrow. Cure our vampirism, because god damn it. And then maybe do I don't know, Knights of the Nine tomorrow. Maybe if we finish the main quest, do some Knights of the Nine stuff. Maybe go to the Shivering Isles. See if our lady's got some wicked lats. I don't like that I could see snow on the ground. There's like little white speckly frost on the lower like 20th of the screen. Still mad Martin returns to the Imperial City in the last mission in Emperor robes. Oh, good job, you spoiled it. Now we know that Martin is the Emperor. Knights of the Nine gear levels with the player. Yeah, I think that those artifacts at the bottom, it's because it's snowing outside. I think that's like, it's like bleeding through or something. Because it only does that in areas where there's weather. The Emperor has no living heir. It's Okado. Okado was an emperor all along. Joey Okado. Joey Avocado. Coming in on the ones and twos. Okay. I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to finish up the main quest. And cure vampirism. So I will see you then. And we'll see how my recording settings worked, because I think I did something. I must leave the stream for the night. Me